There's something wrong with it?
Well, it's on now.
Oh, it wasn't?
It wasn't on. When the hell on that shit?
Oh.
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah. There was a little bit of delay, but ooh. Ooh. You like it? That's what I used to do whenever I was vlogging and using my phone. Otherwise, you can't hear anything. I think separation. Just to differentiate it from others, because the one I see the most is just going down back with them. Just, I guess, the connected one. So
I could even make that into it. Get y'all up, do the squat and all that stuff, and then I would push y'all up and then go down.
He's already. I love you. To see it. Okay, that's our wrong way.
So is that for that or is that for yours?
yeah. But I am coming up with some questions. That's right. Oh yeah, I forget that we're live. That's right. Monumental sauce always has to be front and center. Always.
You wanted to last time.
Is it about to be a 450? 450 moonsault? Huh?
You are definitely using a solid line on my phone. I'm glad that
I went up to the camera just now. I was like, of course, I have to be front and center. What's going on, guys?
on proper.
Do what? Oh. Oof. Uh-oh. That was the F3. Oof. Claymore. Let's go. Double choke slam into the pin. 1, 2, 3. Howdy. It's because I'm holding a cold drink. Well. Raise hell. Praise Dale. Go ahead. They're in the fridge. I think I got an 18. Oh, that's going to be a banger. Absolute banger. Whenever I saw the match card or part of the match card, that was the match that I was like, I cannot wait for that. Who do you got?
Oh, Osprey.
Osprey, yeah.
He's going to Wembley.
Has he been using the Tiger Driver still? Or no?
How's the dogs? They good?
David Finley and Clark Connors there.
Oh, that's going to be a pretty good match. Moxley and Bandito.
Yeah, that's he's very good. He's very
I've seen
good.
clips, I think.
Pocket Umino actually could be really good.
Oh shoot! I don't want to report. I want to. Damn it! I don't want to do that either. I want to share. There we go.
Okay. With Junior, I assume we should go right up to that. So is it Junior like, it's original. You good?
6:57. Have you gotten to see my entrance vest yet?
Mine feels good today, actually, so that's pretty nice.
I'm glad to hear that.
So, you like it?
Yeah.
I like all the time.
Come on.
So I wore this whenever I was in the old beard club that I was in. And so I'm getting a patch that says the Monumental Sauce and replacing this guy with it. So,
Okay,
yeah.
that's dope. I like it.
Yeah, I was looking at some online. I was thinking about doing like a brand new one, but then whenever I looked at it, I was like, you know what? This one has a lot of meaning and personal meaning to me. So I was like, I'm not gonna get a new one. I'm just gonna use the one that I already had that has patches and stuff. So yeah, no, I'm excited for it. At some point, I'm gonna try to get some promos tonight. Some promo pics.
Green Street should still be out.
Oh no, you're good.
It's also a bed. Should still be fixed. Let's do that real quick. There's kids and I don't have enough people.
How many people do you need?
Or the right people. The right people. That
Who's the right people?
Not here.
Oh,
You can go like that. I will fix something up.
later tonight, I'm gonna get with you and Cole.
What do you want to do it?
Depending on how late we're here tonight, maybe later on tonight.
How long does it take?
Oh, it's only gonna take like 15, 20 minutes, if even that.
What do we need? Is it just Discord?
Just Discord. Yep. You guys just give me 15, 20 minutes of your time, and then I'll probably actually, since you and Malik are here, I might actually do a little double episode of the Monumental Show.
Okay. We just did three of us. Cole's not here. He missed his fucking chance. We're here. You're here. We might as well fucking do it.
Oh, so yeah, just
And we're live.
Oh, yeah. And guess what? Guess what I just received the other day?
Bang Bang Bennett here on commentary now.
Guess what I just received the other day? Is that
Show's
my
about to get
new
started
one
here,
for this
so we're
next
really
year?
excited. Forbidden Door, if you will.
Yeah, and I guess, well, I was going to say I'm still licensed for another 2 days.
Oh, here
But-
we go.
I got my license, so. Have you gotten your license yet? Have you gotten your license renewed yet?
all my stuff is technically good until August, so I'm just deciding whether I want to renew it. I know. I'm
And
just
guys, what
considering
match
whether
are
I
we
want to
excited
just
to
renew.
see? I'm excited for Kenny and Zack Sabre Jr. I'm also excited for the Osprey versus Swerve. But we're going to have fun tonight, ladies and gents. All right. Who we got up first? Starting with the Bucks. Interesting. Oh, and it'll be a super kick party. Love to see it.
Okay, so. Motherfucker, let's just go sit up here. That they're the greatest tag team on earth today. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you've done it for 30 years.
Hold on. We'll be right back.
Oh, they did a cage match. Yeah. Last that cage match.
Bro,
I didn't even show up.
Bro, I didn't even realize it was in the middle of the afternoon. I was like, okay, I'll go watch Supergirl with Trevor, and
They invited Bennett over. He said, I'm even gonna go get snow cones.
then we get out of the movie theater, and I started looking, and I was like, wait, it started?
It's over.
It was over. I was like, oh my god. So, yeah. I was under the impression it started at 6. I forgot Saudi Arabia. And,
Here's the thing: if they play it live, you're gonna hear spoilers. Why not have premiere time at like 6 p.m. so you can watch it all at the same time in the United States and fucking enjoy it when you're supposed to? You're gonna see the spoilers.
right. Yeah.
They used to take SmackDown on fucking Tuesday here on Friday. Everybody was going. Still watch the shit.
I heard it. That's the I'd rather do it. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like
At my house, we watch red wrestling, and then everybody. My son's like, is this red wrestling or blue wrestling? And I'm like, this is yellow wrestling. It's like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Red is Raw, blue is SmackDown. Fucking five, you know. Yeah. So like, we watch red wrestling. Punk ain't been on, so you don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. So Punk comes back on, we'll probably watch it.
that's funny. I'm gonna start saying it like that because me and Ashley are always like.
Pretty much. Red wrestling and blue wrestling.
Are you making fun of him again? I'll have TJ take it to the ring.
I already said I'd find him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, like this. Yo, what's up, dude?
That's where my
Oh.
I was about to say, are we supposed to be in any place particular?
You want to pull a chair up? Okay. Perfect. Hey, that's a perfect window too, right there. Did you set this up where it was like you?
Oh my gosh!
Windows, 'cause that was
You're stuck in the ropes.
gotta say.
Oh man!
Sauce will. Like that's brilliant. Window.
Oh, you can't see
if
me.
you will. Yeah, let them know. Yeah, the Buck. Who's this team that's facing the Young Bucks?
Bucks, we've got Sky Team, which is
Sky.
Mystico.
Okay.
Teams out of
Sauce, you know anything about this team? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm really excited. I'm pretty sure I saw the Young Bucks in that attire live. So
Oh yeah.
To see him sporting it again, or even just a modified version, pretty neat.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be. It should be interesting. Should be some good wrestling though.
I will say I like old dude's mask with the shark teeth. That was pretty cool. Is it a triple tag? It is a triple tag. Okay, so there's 3 tag teams up in this
what?
something.
You said something.
I couldn't say the other thing, so I just said something.
That's right.
Oof. Someday. There you go. I'll tell you what, the guy with them shark teeth, he's bringing some bang. Like,
He is. What a springboard.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my
Beautiful
gosh.
crossbody.
Uh-oh.
Oh, beautiful head
Scissors,
Oh,
man.
Golly.
Your boy with the shark teeth is on the edge right
And
now. Uh-oh.
He's trying.
Oof.
Oh, beautiful enziguri. Made me cry. Gotta wipe that tear.
Oh my gosh.
Or send him into next week with that one. Tag his friend, you mother chicken. Folks, we'll be right back after these polite messages. This guy's gonna make me walk all the way back here just to go get this little thing. And you know what? He should have been prepared. He should have had this himself, but he wasn't paying attention. He didn't ask. He didn't think nobody know less. So, and we're back. And now we're getting to see the Young Bucks. He just did a cool backflip off, and there
Another springboard.
You know, you could call this a cat and mouse chase. I don't remember what's his name with the cat ears, but he looks like the cat, and then the Jackson brother looks like the mouse.
100%. I can't really tell the Jackson brothers from each other, to be honest.
That one's the Jackson brother number 1, and then number 2 is the one on the apron. That's all I know. No, I don't. I don't care. It's thing 1 and thing 2 regardless. See, look.
Oh, wow.
Now, where's the cat in the hat? Because, yep, he came in, and now he gets drop kicked because he got in thing 1 and thing 2's business, and now they're fighting.
What in the? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Buckle bomb with
beautiful.
the kick.
Oh, okay. Cool. I like that.
Gosh.
Oh, we're still going. That was cool. You gotta admit that was
Good Lord.
Oh, thanks, man.
What high-flying action we've got going on.
Batarang. Okay.
Oof.
Okay, so he's able to reverse.
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, that was cool. He did. That was all flashy.
And he lands the kip up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Love to see it. Speaking of that, I know somebody else who landed a kip up live on a show once. And ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, that's actually how he won this right here, the UWO Undisputed Championship. It was really cool. He did a kip up and then like super kicked and then like super slammed. Go check it out. It's out there. Back to the match though.
Why do I feel like we're awaiting the results of our draft? Like what show we're drafting to?
Where? Then take the fluffy little lights out. Take them down the street. Walk them for a bit. I don't care. Yeah, next match. We'll too bad we're not running on like OBS or something. We can do like one of those like we'll be right back technical difficulties. But back to the action. My Nice little drop elbow down his way down.
What a suplex.
That's cool.
Splash.
One of the boys in the back having mixed reactions about what's going on here. It's a little crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oof.
Oh,
What a kick.
tag. Oh, that was a crazy hurricane. Yeah, I like that. Love to see it. And he's chopping.
Oh, wow. Was that Nate Bourne?
Hey, you think you could do one of them? Hey, you better clip that. You better clip that and you better learn. That was cool.
That boy's born to fly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. What?
Oh no, he's gonna do. Oh,
my
that
God.
was crazy.
What athleticism.
Oh,
Missed with the double kick.
bro, that's
Double head scissors.
crazy. You don't see that one every day.
Never. That was the first time I've actually seen that,
That
so
was
I am
actually-
quite impressed.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
What's up?
And you know, I've kind of lost track of who's tag team partners with who. I mean, at least somebody decided to go with some color coordination, but where are we going? And at least the guy in yellow's happy. He's really happy with what's going on. Huh?
White and yellow are a team.
Okay, so the white and yellow are a team. Hey, he's in gold. All right, he's in gold. Give him some props. You got this gold, and we'll call him Goldie and Opal. Are taking out the Shark Onyx. These are not official names.
Oh, wow.
That was crazy.
What was that?
Goldie did something crazy to Shark Onyx. I loved it. Oh, that was
Oh.
crazy.
1, 2. Oh, man. Kicked
Man.
up just in time.
Hey, is that one old dude that always, you know, he'd be popping up every now and then from time to time, every now and again. What's his name? He's old, he's bald, he refs for AEW. You know his name. Rick Knox. Is that who we got right now? We got Rick Knox on the ref.
Rick Knox.
Count faster, ref. Says he's old.
Oh.
Whoa, that was cool.
Oh, that was neat.
Sauce, you think you could do one of those?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, you should do that.
Actually, no, I can't do that. I got a bad back.
Okay, fair.
Oh, my God.
That was crazy. Who would have guessed?
Uh-oh. What?
No.
Reversal. Oh, yeah.
Elbow.
Oh, yeah.
That was a crazy
What a DDT.
Oh, my gosh. And he might be out of it for good. Who knows? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
just get him out of the
crazy. He
ring.
tagged his friend in and then said, "Get out of
Uh-oh.
here, dummy." So rude with it too. Who would have guessed? Oh, big old leg drop. Crazy cradle,
Uno.
if you will.
Dos. Nope.
And he pushes off. He's still in it.
Dang.
The brother
What a
Jackson
match.
is still in it.
My prediction was actually lately on Dojo.
The who?
I was thinking of Takagi and Titan.
Okay, so
Because the
Sugary
ref isn't me.
Sugary Taco and the other guy are gonna win. Right?
Shingo Takagi.
That's what I said.
Nevertheless, yeah, that
Oh, that was cool. Oh, DDT of his own. That was good. I had good analysis. He did, in fact, get him back with the DDT of his own. Who would have guessed, too? Because you don't usually see that too often in matches, is that little get back, that lick back. Oh, catching Tiger Onyx. And he catches him. Well, Nelson, that was cool. And he's going. Oh, he's going to do some Nate Bourne.
Is he doing the Nate Bourne, too? Oh,
Whoa,
my God.
how'd he do that? Howdy doody, if you will. I don't even know if Nate Bourne saw that, but that was crazy. Double crossbody is cool.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
It's worked.
Is it a double 619?
Double 619. That's crazy.
What's 619 plus 619? 1238. That was a 1238. I didn't do the math. Will Chambers did.
Good job, Will Chambers. And
I don't math that quick.
I think we know where this one's going, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting crazy with it. Whoa,
oh my gosh,
that was crazy as a mug with some fog on it. Cause wow, that was crazy. This dude's in awe. He can't even. Speechless, if you will. He can't talk. He's completely taken aback by it, aghast, if you will. He was so zoned in that he zoned out.
What a shooting star!
And shooting star. That was.
You can be a shooting star too.
You think so?
Of course.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
If you believe.
I believe. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
What?
Oh.
Oh. It's a super kick party.
Good night.
And then a lariat.
Oh.
Another double super kick.
Dingo still doesn't have time.
He doesn't have time for it. He's trying to get somewhere else, and he's trying to get there faster than any party will allow. Parties have to take time.
And then they all kept up at the same time.
That was
I love it.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but it looks like he had some time for that one.
That'll put a bit. Well, that's 4 at a time.
Right.
And then they kept up again.
Oh.
And another super kick party.
And then he's gonna. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
No. But he can't, but he might. And
Uh-oh. He's wobbly.
Oh no.
They're all down.
They're all down. What are you gonna do?
Yep.
And
They are getting a standing ovation.
This is that point in the match where you ask, who's going to risk it?
They're probably
the
chanting, "This is awesome."
Probably. And he's mad again.
Oof. Oof.
No.
Oof.
Oh.
One more. Missed it.
And we are back. We do not have microphones anymore. My phone died, so.
We're back live up here. We're back. Okay, cool. I was making a joke about that in real dark, and I actually see it. You like that purple? I like that design. No, you don't think you got it. Out here. It's not made for kids. I like the gear. That's clean. Maybe they'll make a figure out of
I didn't realize that's what that vertical fucking thing was. Even then, it would have been almost changed.
Was it vertical?
Yeah. I
I didn't realize that's what that was. I thought that was your Dojo call.
Oh, no, that was for promos. And next week, just put it in the like, not bad. That really was
I went ahead and did the fucking reveal of the editor.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is perfect time to do it. Why does that sound?
I was trying to do that.
Dude, honestly, I was They gotta move everything. That was sort of a
This has potential. They have to move the worst view.
For the 21.
It'll take at least 3 minutes.
We got Death Riders versus the Rodito, I think. I don't know.
The very first Death Rider, but it was cast out so gently, like getting kids 2 weeks ago. To the mat, and they'll up and then
Somebody count! Somebody to the last! 1, 2, 3, 4! Oh, thank you!
That's like a 7-star class. 8 out of 6.
Action starts heading in this direction. It's a little tense now.
Tension is beginning to rise.
Of the environment here.
To his benefit. And look at Moxley now. He's just a stay but having fun.
All the efforts on the outside. Experience showed that if the wall is inside the man's mouth, in which case you see a whole video, because then it starts bleeding down into your eyes. But the other way around. John Moxley's up-making series, Sick Twisted Bastard, is on your television screens as we speak right now. That is not get upright, perhaps I'll have to struggle in place as well. It's a battle that he got to fight until it's not.
Champion. Luchador's right is sacrosanct. His anonymity. Say gives him his power, his strength, his belief.
But I mean, it's not just about that. It's also about respecting tradition, not just a religion, but Mexican culture. Something that John
What's been all that's happening?
looking to take away from his challenger.
The fourth generation star. Here's a cover.
Darren, the quietest I've seen you ever.
Restoration on the head of Bandito. Actually, if somewhere in the mind of John Moxley, he's thinking that Bandito would make a hell of a death rider in its 80 years, but Bandito is chosen. What's nothing like this? There's no reason that John Moxley needs to be laying in these egregious shots here.
The elbow is trying to widen that laceration, force more blood to leave the head, the body of Bandito. It was perhaps the respect that Bandito had for John Moxley. That led him to follow the breakdowns, if you will, to this title match. Moxley, clear advantage. Wide open.
He makes good cheer.
Down along, if you will, Bruno.
Less than an hour ago. Ruby said watching Jacob to his snacks has been the highlight of my day.
Bandito said John Moxley can't kill by fighting Spirit Moxley. Certainly appears to be tempted to at least, but Moxley across the leg.
Now Bandito. Stepping up and follow up. First watch the impact. What you didn't see is after that, he goes slow to follow up because he had to adjust his grasp to try to protect his anonymity.
Moxley again using the lower strikes to the top of the head. This is disgusting. But that's the man. That's the man that the AEW Continental Champion is. He's an animal. The muscles, which then have to propel the body forward.
That's a good spot for Bennett.
Kind of cool.
That's a good spot for Bennett.
Able to kick out.
The best technique when it comes to repeating a tap, but you can understand why. Next Gallagher, the challenger, will start to from a little bit right hand.
One advantage that Ben Neal may have is the fact that he brought up and he lives and trains in Mexico City, far from our level, sea level where we are here today in San Jose. Tigers of that condition champion.
Oh, really?
Correctly.
And a street fighter alone with Moxley, one of the smartest competitors to ever compete in the squared circle.
Blood that is on the head and body of John Moxley does not belong in that blood of Dojo.
This game's fun, maybe.
I smell the taste of blood, whether it's his or his opponent.
Yeah, I just saw him back there. That was a bad day. Yeah, no,
If he decides by John Moxley, now Moxley, the double underhook.
You don't have anybody watching the draft and say,
I don't know. You'll probably get more chapters.
The challenger,
Barely.
Yeah, like.
takes aim once again.
Fighting spirit, as he called it. How much more does he have left? Can Moxley enter the tank?
Full body out.
Not often you see someone spot the Death Rider, Nigel. Moxley, perhaps with something more sinister in store for the challengers.
Usually people on the inside, on the middle rope, looking for the offensive maneuver. Moxley on the outside.
Didn't you watch yourself watching yourself?
Look over his shoulder at the steel steps.
Watching yourself.
Talk about another
yeah, but we didn't.
decision still hangs in the balance. But we take a look at this. A big risk. They certainly pay for the body weight of that deal. So you can
Fuck his butt. He's gonna fuck his butt. Look. Oh. Whoa. That's
Never try to drive foot with his hips. Messes up on the back to his feet. That's gonna get back together. Leverage to get out of his hole.
The cross-face shots. Over the nose of Bandito. Moxley once again strengthens his grip. Strengthens his hold on his challenger, Bandito. We could be witnessing that fighting spirit fade. And being extinguished by John Moxley, but look at Bandito. Carrying the ball to the champion.
Clearly, they come out here with some users on
He had the joke. He got Moxley and passed back to him. Ryan tried to play and escape Moxley with a great game, but instead it just played him as fucking mad. He had no choice. Not Taylor. You think the fucking amount
I never thought of I
Where do you always get a pickle? No, I have the pickles. Where does he keep getting pickles? Official starts to count again. 17 seconds to enforce offense. For a second.
A close call for the challenger. Something like that happened
I'm surprised he was able to continue that on, coming close to winning the match. But now he pushes forward, good for the lariat.
No, interception kick.
What a showing! Choked up, Bruno.
To be poised. No standing. A callback to John Moxley. Now, second chapter that
It's gotta be it.
One, two, three. Now in very different places in their career. Hiroshi Tanahashi.
gotta grab that. Go for it. Remember to breathe out. Don't hold your breath. Do it. Don't hold your breath. Just breathe out.
Like probably you don't actually drop on your elbow. You don't
You're trying to go forward and back.
Oh wait.
This Wednesday, to join the next TV. These athletes do outside of the ring, they represent what it is ultimately showing that's what professional wrestling has been on the year 2026. It's like you're one. As you mentioned, places so to speak, that should be on, should be inside the tremendously inspired by the Tiger Man is going to have like the oh wait a second respect for technology, especially against larger opponents, as thanks in large part to Tekken's technical. But it seems like Starlight may be even a step and a half quicker than the champion.
This is going to be pretty awesome.
What's that? Hopefully the later
very dangerous position to execute that intention to find out what's
has the experience from facing before. So much more out of that spear. So much speed for the point. The decision head-to-head center of the ring. Starlight.
Makes love down into
Starlight Kid received preferential treatment and only served to deepen the resentment. That Tekla all competing over there, but Starlight, she's proving her all trades on Nigel.
She's gone back and forth. So many objections.
Making the climb, Starlight trying to get the cobweb sand, so to speak. Just diving close body. Like on cover fade. Starlight able to kick out. Tekla's really testing the resilience of Starlight Kid right now. Everything that Tekla's throwing, Starlight's been able to survive it before how much longer can the kid manage to do so? She's taking on the punishment. That is scary. And that's what she wants you to do. That's typically the prelude.
One.
To a severe attack of the law. Dropkick targeting the knee. Tekla jammed earlier now. The New World Jones perhaps, yes. Can she complete it? It's a unique variation of this whole young seems to walk down a Starlight Kid, but it works every single force the break. In that hole was able to maneuver the rope. 10 seconds longer, I'm not sure Tekla can survive. I agree with that. I really do. She's holding on to her right knee right now. I love both. Once again. Center of the ring. No! We nearly saw history.
All these.
It is between these two athletes. It's a tremendous title match. As good as a title match. You're right. Back to her feet. Searching for the Tiger suplex. No, Tekla escapes.
Oh my goodness, you're so nasty.
That was three, That was three.
Crushed us, right?
Starlight, I like the weather. Bridge bending by the toxic spider.
Yeah! Oh my God! That's a spirit! 1, 2, 3.
Faded, but I didn't fall as a fade.
That's the president. Top six fighter respect.
He's okay. I'm gonna go with my father. And what's his name? Yeah. And Clark Powers is another guy that was in Dojo and eventually going slowly from the shop. All I hear is you're crying and you're whining for this moment. What are you going to do about that? What's he going to do? Tell me what I'm saying.
They think they know the champion. They don't know this version of Copen Cage. I mean, it's like 10 years ago. Copen Cage thought their careers were really over. But they never get to wrestle again. They feel like they've been given a gift, a second act, just and something that Clark wants your kids as vicious as anyone at AEW.
I watched the one from the US last night. When I was around this night, and to the camera like, sorry,
I know, but like. Where the fuck is that? What did I take? Did they There's Jay White.
I'm excited. It's hurting. Turn it out.
It's supposed to be my foundation tournament gets you now 16 days last night on collision. Mercedes is called in a third time at Mercedes.
Something if she's going to just imagine how it must be like for one butterflies, the joy that she has
She found solace being around her friends, her colleagues, and this said but there's a lot of Mercedes inside of my world. I see that also. She presents herself. My world is far from a carbon copy of Mercedes. This is the next level. I'm She goes to the floor. St. Ives has been one step ahead here. And not just having called Mercedes matches as we have, we know that she's not showing up, and right now the Empire World is showing up the CEO.
I would say she has a large ego. She is a formidable, splendid professional wrestler now. Finally getting a little bit of respite after it hasn't been the opening to the former TBS champion.
I think a large ego is correct, Nigel. I also think it was fragile. Use the word fragile as well.
Drops back now off the middle row. Page on the CEO's playbook right there. You alluded to it. Walker and now looking for the statement maker, but Mercedes great submission defense.
Ryan has great technique. He got the DFW All Pro Wrestling School down in Dallas, Texas. Ryan Wolf is an incredible athlete in her own right. But this is easily, bar none, the most high-pressure situation of young Maya World's career. I mean, Nigel, as an in-ring competitor himself, can you talk to us a little bit about what that might feel like for her?
Everybody's experienced the nerves. And you realize you're at a big stage of the world is watching anybody that you care about. Oh! You've got to put it to one side. You've got to understand these opportunities, they're not going to come again. You've done the work. Let it go and let the chips fall where they may.
Mercedes. Just feel the confidence radiating off of her. The tables on my world. Very quick moment, and now turning Maya to the ring. Mercedes looking for a cover. Battle to press Maya. Able to bridge out of it. Second drags Maya right now.
I'm interested to know what Aubrey Edwards was saying to Maya in the corner there that gave a break, and then things turned around for Mercedes. Got to slow down Maya.
Whatever it was, Mercedes Renee took the advantage and has moved forward and showing you where she really is. The champion athlete. 2025, almost a year. She had walked after the Incas before. A couple of turns of fate. Took a lot of the control cover.
Maya look for the cradle. No, instead rolls through. Never been expecting way to get Maya on the top. Expecting the roll up, but zagging where Mercedes she's going to zig.
I wonder if those 13 titles Mercedes held, if that was good or bad for her in the background. I mean, I know it's a great talking point, it's a bragging point. 13 became her unlucky number, but it seems like she lost them as quickly as she won.
The higher your rise, the deeper your faults. I think you make a great point on that one.
Oh, wow. Speaking of falling, everybody making a play. See, Maya looked up, looked at the diamond, and crashing. She saw it coming.
this. Dojo has been inspired by Mercedes, but I have to imagine that she's studying a personal awkward game plan. After we're going to see that put into effect.
Try to mimic previous champion. Timu was second by 8th. Match continues. Right here, she has maintained the offense back inside. The other side, she's moving forward to Wembley Stadium.
30th of August, winners of both the men's and women's Owen Hart Foundation tournament this year will challenge for their respective championships. Over the top, and Mercedes has another one. Running mile around.
Another.
The aura has certainly paid dividends. To your point, Morgan, she gets up. A reversal to it. We haven't seen it thus far.
Mercedes. This is the confidence. This is the team championship title for women that won the Owen Hart Foundation tournament last year and is looking to make it 2 in a row.
A woman who's been named by AEW CEO Tony Khan as one of the new 4 pillars of his company. Along with Jimmy Clark, Carl Fletcher, and Kevin Knight.
Yeah, very simply one of the greatest wrestlers in the world. No doubt. Change the women's wrestling world.
Didn't just do that. It did so in Japan as well. So for Friday, you should be great. So they even started in New Japan.
All the other teams on the outside checking out my world. Not sure what type of injury it may be, but
Level of a CEO.
I realize Mercedes hanging on, straight jacket.
How about that?
Mercedes, as you mentioned, that taking umbrage with the lack of a count by Albert Edwards. Of course, she's there to determine the winner and loser of the match, but she's also there for the safety to help out both athletes.
Sure, both competitors adequately defend themselves and continue the matchup.
And right now, Maya World has absolutely no defense. She can't even cover up right now.
See, both victories on part of the Maya World. It only takes 3 seconds to win our opponents. Thought they had a
The question when those counters will come into effect. We'll see it, gentlemen.
Yeah, sunset flip. Yeah, Mercedes tight, but Mercedes rolled back, able to escape Maya. To the midsection hammer throw into the corner, Mercedes. Leads all the way to second, Mercedes.
transition into it.
And it's down, escapes, and now Maya looks at the backward British suplex, but instead Mercedes able to transition up Maya, transitions. Mercedes counters rolls through. Mercedes taking a page out of Maya's playbook.
This back and forth by both women that time. Both women.
Mercedes made, but Maya makes the escape. The butterflies that going through the stomach of Maya World, not only competing in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament on this global stage, but competing against a woman that she idolized, a woman that inspired Maya to become a professional wrestler. Watching these matches with Mercedes alongside her brother, immediately compete for her being in that position.
to the contrary. Stop the fire in Maya, didn't it? Take a look at this young lady. Oh!
Mercedes going for the head. Maya again with the up kicks. And now the roll up. And Maya, stop this time. Compressing the CEO.
This is real valuable recovery time right here for Maya World over in these ropes here, gentlemen. And definitely a big need as this match rolls on here tonight. Maya World looks to put down an icon and her idol to complete a Cinderella story that no one could have imagined coming to fruition.
Nigel, think back to the first time you competed on a stage like this. This is Maya's biggest match of her career. Controlling your breathing, controlling your emotions is as vital as your offense that you inflict on your opponent.
Absolutely, it really. Oh! Mental game. Just as important as the physical. The longer this match goes, the more those butterflies, I believe, you take flight. Oh! Beautiful.
That was like an elephant.
The leg hook cover made. Narrow escape by Mercedes.
That really wasn't even a kick out. She just raised the left arm and pulled it over to the right to get out of it. To do is make one of those shoulders even an inch off the mat.
That's what she did. Talked about the influence of Mercedes Renee. That was the influence of Maya's mentor, Athena. Shining Wizard.
Shining Wizard, that's one of the finishing maneuvers.
Comes through, but too close to the ropes. Maya, a mental lapse there, and it may have cost her the tournament.
That's big match jitters right now for Maya World. She's got to try and overcome this.
The up kick from Mercedes. Now, oh, Maya. Into the ropes, and Mercedes. Now Mercedes. Suplex. Perhaps the three amigos.
Yeah, we see it coming. She really did execute a suplex as well as anyone can Mercedes. And she's feeling it. You can see a smile on her face.
But a mixed reaction for the CEO. I think Maya World may have won over the sickos here in San Jose. But either way, she completes the three amigos.
As much as Maya World idolized Mercedes Renee idolized Eddie Guerrero. I think we all did. We're actually sharing a heavy-side seat with Maya World's brother. I like to think so.
Mercedes utter disrespect. Her opponent stepping over. Stepping over again. My World, she can't afford to be disheartened by something like that for Mercedes. She needs to keep her composure. She needs to keep her head in the game. As Mercedes, the front slides, Maya, the knees for off walker.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It is one thing to step into the ring with your opponent. It's a whole different ballgame to pin them in the ring. You might see it here.
On two. No. She's got Maya trapped. Center of the ring.
Maya's reaching, but you're right. Center of the ring. It's held her right dead at the end. Maya's been in this hole before. Knows how painful it is, but the most important match of her career.
The only saving grace for Maya is that Mercedes is not on her hip, but now Mercedes adjusts her positioning and forces Maya to try to make the call of the rope. She does, and Maya. Very nearly the third consecutive upset from Maya World. At some point, you have to stop calling it an upset. But coming against last year's winner, I think the description would be apt Maya World. Maintains control of the CEO. It takes a killer instinct to put down your rival. Is proving that she has that in spades here tonight.
Was this a mistake? Look at this and say Gian Mercedes down twice. For the third time in the Looking at the two sides, certainly more impact and a more awkward landing for Monet. You can't beat your opponent on the outside other than by a count out. I don't believe that's happening. The CEO. Watch out.
Maya on the move. Building up momentum. Suicide from Maya. Well, they're going worldwide. International. All the way to Wembley Stadium. I got you. Regains her composure. Her spot on the top rope. And set up from Maya.
Mercedes was kicking those legs in the air from the count of one and finally got out of it.
1 month ago, if you'd have told me Maya Ward would be coming close to defeating Mercedes Monet in the final of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, Forbidden Door, her first pay-per-view, I would have said you were crazy. But we are here. Maya Ward coming ever so close. You see the reaction from Monet. Pain going down into the midsection as somehow the CEO continues.
Remember, this match not just to determine who wins the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, but who will challenge for the AEW World Championship on August 30th at Wembley Stadium. Oh, Maya, what's on the brakes?
Yeah, that's where Maya Ward has been watching tapes.
No doubt about it.
Maya the head of Mercedes trapped against that top turnbuckle with a thrust kick. And now Maya, move, sunset flip powerbomb. Mercedes holding on for dear life on that top rope. Maya releases her grip. Mercedes instead.
No! Complete. Tries a second attempt.
Mr. Grip.
Yep.
And
Gotta get Maya won't put the brakes on her.
Maya did the best she could, making sure but I couldn't complete the powerbomb in the corner, but look at this!
in the corner. Mercedes brings Maya out cover. 2. No, Maya still alive in this match, still alive in this tournament.
Gentlemen, you can argue the longer that this match rolls on, the more frustration you're going to start to see on the face of Mercedes Monet's attack.
You can see it right there.
Look how much time Monet has now to compose herself.
There was a look of worry, a look of frustration, and then all of a sudden, it's as if Mercedes has an idea of what to do next.
So she's found her center again. Mercedes Monet is really looking to try and put this one away quicker than quick. Has got to put Maya Wall in position to do so.
Mercedes with Maya inverted center of the ring. It's a one blow from this position, but she's got a lot of options, including those knee strikes. And Maya Mercedes keeps landing on the back of her head. Maya on the move. Leans on her knees, rolls through. Pinning predicament, loses control. Mercedes now adjusts, backslide.
Who's going to get the pin here?
Oh, wait. Oh! Good for Mercedes! 1, 2, has been waiting nearly a decade to kick out of that maneuver.
Lose. Somewhat of a coming out party here for Maya World, establishing herself as one of the top females in AEW.
Knocking for whatever butterflies, whatever nerves that Maya World may have been feeling. Something tells me that they have quieted down. She is functioning on instinct alone at this point.
Butterflies. They have flown up to the rafters with that chart.
For a second attempt. Escapes. Ducks underneath. Sadie's strong legs got out of that one. Off the knee. Right between the eyes. Mercedes. Backstabber. No, why wrong? Hanging out of the grip. Hanging out to that middle rope.
Because it's the hardest part.
Mercedes, but hanging up high. Behind the
You can hear them on commentary.
Dojo Jordan sits earlier on in the night. Maya Bull is proving she has such in space.
And Maya.
Your foot in Maya.
Good moonsault. And now Maya. Mercedes in the ring right now. Right now, there you go.
You feel the urgency from Maya Bull continuing to build as the final of the Owen Hart Women's Tournament continues to roll on.
From the middle. The corner. Two. No. You've got
Moonsault would make that
an impossible dream. Can it come true? Maya World has got to believe it. First of all, back to the outside, very lucky. Big risk, paid off for it. Challenger here, and then low impact in terms of where the body landed. With a deep overlay, look at the shoulder, just off the mat, but she is there. Maya World is moments away. Oh, wait a second, Mercedes.
No.
Through to Maya. Able to kick out and now Maya. Statement maker. Is this it? Is this the moment? Mercedes appears to be panicking as she makes the claw. Maya takes her wrenches back and fighting for Mercedes. So close.
You can't never ride into a dog.
Desperately.
Maya is fighting the hardest fight of her entire career to try and keep Mercedes Maya in the center. And rolls right to the center. Once again, clutches of the CEO of here tonight.
The face of Monet says it all. She desperately wants this match to end. She does not want to lose a match she couldn't dream of a month ago. And Mercedes drops the grip, catches the arm, redoubles her efforts. One tap, just take off. Come on, Mike. Maya, so
the world is on the edge of their seat tonight.
Maya Mercedes, no Mercedes, escapes. And Mercedes rolls through transitions. Statement maker with the arm catcher. And
The CEO, Mercedes Money. What an incredible match.
Mercedes Monet becomes the first athlete to win 2 Owen Hart Foundation tournaments, and she has done so in back-to-back years. Nigel, a feat I do not believe we will see soon replicated. Highly unlikely. The CEO, once again, the chop the league, the very best there is. The reason I stand it because of the competitor victory. Absolutely. Look at that lady, the greatest I've ever seen. But the lady in the ring right now, we're talking about my world as a definite star is the one position they go.
Follow the Kyle specialist journey since her very first steps inside a ring in Dallas, Texas. Kyle Rose saw with all the heart that she possibly could have put into this fight, but it has all come to an end. Mercedes-Benz is your winner tonight.
And gentlemen, we now know who will be challenging for the AEW Women's World Championship at All in London on August 30th. It will be the CEO, the two-time Owen Hart Foundation tournament winner, Mercedes-Benz. The AEW World Championship has eluded Mercedes thus far from August 30th. See her night. But right now, let's go to the back. And Renee Paquette.
What an unreal match. Athena Mercedes-Benz just made history, now winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament 2 years in a row with that victory over Maya World. What's your reaction?
I mean, Renee, clearly the better woman won. Are you dumb? See, I'd love to tell you I'm surprised, but I'm not. It's all because of this paradox. See, I am the greatest champion of all time. But yet when it comes to my pupils, they're filled with constant disappointment and regret. Maya World, for example. She thinks that she's championship material all because she has a fluke victory over me. But that's not the case. If I didn't have that lapse in judgment, nobody would know who in the hell Maya World even is. But you know what, baby girl? Maya, you keep fighting that good fight. You keep dreaming those big dreams that some proclaimed ignorant. Because when it comes to me, it belongs at the back of the lawn.
Well, Athena with some very harsh words, I would say undeservedly harsh words for Maya World to put on an incredible effort in the face of not only elite level competition, but in the face of adversity itself.
I think we can get around through the lines here. Athena's still very angry that she was not in this matchup. No doubt about it. Congratulations. What a great matchup. What a tremendous matchup.
Tremendous matchup indeed. But now for the second of our three main events. As we take a look at that cage, more than four and a half metric tons of steel coming down to surround the ring and to lock 12 men inside. At stake, a shot at the AEW World Championship from Mark Briscoe. But MJF is intended to stack the deck against the opposing team. Maxwell Jacob Friedman. Let me take you back to 2023, brother. My daddy's hit partner. In the blink of an eye. Gone. Couldn't find no joy making my debut in AEW. From France down to the operation. I love the joy. And then we crossed paths. Your brother was here in the flesh tonight. He said, chicken, you shouldn't have been in that accident. I've never felt that hatred that you made me feel. You should have been. You know damn well what happened when I got my hands on you. Your bloody hands right in the middle of this ring. Now, you're running something that I want. That AEW world title. If I want something, then I'm earning. I told you go balls. 6 on 6. They are the hell of that. And they flip your cage. If he wins, you get a guaranteed person. We'll be walking onto the battlefield shoulder to shoulder with my brothers who I would die for. They would die for me. Max, who you got? The Jet. What a
sensitive enough to think how well entertaining the truth. So, I don't know if you read the book of you, but I got this voice inside of me that says, before the call, I got this little voice inside of me that says, what's
Ladies and gentlemen, in this steel cage match set for one fall, there will be no countout, no disqualification, no escape. 12 men are about to enter Death's Door! The Blues from the Kyle Fletcher, Tom Robbins, and Peter, the Rainmaker, Asuka, Okada, Jay, Doyle, the TNA Champion, Karen Nash, and the AEW World Champion, Maxwell, Chica, Freeman, and Jay.
Gentlemen, the question going through my head right now, looking at this all-star team, is this the best team that money can buy?
Well, I think it's the only team that money can buy. I think MJF had nowhere else to go, knowing that Dallas loves money. It was easy. I think it's money well spent. Look at the caliber of teammates that MJF has.
Your three-time All-Elite Wrestling World Champion, Maxwell, Chica, Freeman, and Jay.
We've spent a lot of money assembling this team. Apparently, Dallas has bought a house in Italy with the money he's called it Shea Freeman. Kevin Knight, the TNT champion. Jake Doyle. I suppose the bigger question is how did Gronkowski have everyone's wearing those t-shirts?
The last man that
MJF wants to see earn a shot at the AEW World Championship, and Briscoe could do so with his team's victory here tonight. It's not elimination. There's no escape. It is one pinfall or submission for finish. And it looks like Team Briscoe is going armed for battle. Yeah, that Team Briscoe is on the out.
And then General, the risk taker, has elected to start this match on top of the cage. And what's got in the bag? Well, if they go 12 minutes, stepping to death's door.
And once that door shuts, once it is locked, there will be no stopping these 12 men from living out the most violent things. What the fuck into their head? Oh my, you gotta be kidding me.
What decision, Walker?
Yeah, you know, he's right, Walker. It's a mental case. Don Callis is just forcibly removed Walker Stewart from the announce desk. Don, you're a bully. That's completely uncalled for.
He's twice my size, but, you know, I'm a powerful man. I hope he gets a late flight back to Japan with multiple connections.
Here we go. Now is when we are off to the races. Death's door.
I think we can safely say this is going to be a fight like we have never seen, that I have never seen in all my years of covering pro wrestling.
I don't know about you, but I saw that cage come down just feet in front of our desk. I got a pit in my stomach.
And I see it, I saw it, no doubt.
It's a double-edged sword for them. Seeing the cage there, a little bit safer than everybody's on the inside. But that makes it even more dangerous for those of them who are.
Kyle O'Reilly has MJF isolated in the corner, holding him there for Mark Briscoe, but MJF escapes. Briscoe, though, on the move. Says a kick. Zed's the team's champion.
Suddenly, Briscoe's trying to match right second. Oh,
MJF Briscoe off.
We've said before, you never do anything for money. What you've done here, you've risen with your athletes. You're great athletes at the expense of some money from MJF. One of your guys, maybe more than one, can get hurt in this thing.
What I've done is assembled the greatest dream team in the history of this industry, Shivani. Tony Alito targeting Kyle O'Reilly and Jake Doyle. Talking now. Powerbomb against the ring apron. Doyle knocked up. Instead, Doyle walks up to me. Powerbomb is bouncing him off the unforgiving steel.
simple physics, Nigel. Would you agree? Absolutely, an absolute monster of a man. Pick it up, take it right. Be ready for that.
I was getting to catch the AEW International Champion. Was down, Robert Strong. Sent to the cage by the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada.
It'll be interesting to see how the different conflicts work out in this matchup. There certainly has been some conflict between some of those on your team.
Wait a second, the Don Cal family members just taking turns bouncing while Briscoe's heading off the steel cage.
Nobody distrusts her once more.
That's hit fabrication insurance. MJF, he had to pay for his team. Mark Briscoe, he had guys lined up around the block to be part of his team.
Yeah, my guys were worth paying for this work. How about that?
Right now, table.
Especially that turtle coming to catch it.
Trying to bouncing Briscoe's head off that table that's been set up right in front of our announce desk. But as you mentioned, Michael, the cage separating us from the carnage unfolding.
Inside, more tables potentially to be used. Kevin Knight there.
Got their own table down. Where did that pay for it? What a gorgeous life this thing that is. I mean, really impressive, right?
That really captured your eyes.
What are you talking about? These t-shirts are selling out since we've been coming out here. This is going to be fantastic. say that Jake Doyle has been effective in this one is understatement. It's a beast.
Was hoping to go out his family Doyle's return from injury has been. He's been a true difference maker. Here in San Jose, now apparently fans of Don Callis can't imagine why.
And California scumbags. The cheer will never get tired of here. All right. One of the conflicts that I was going to bring
Can't take his pants off.
What's Max doing here?
It's a big peacemaker to Jeff Andrade.
Why would anyone want to get Andrade to keep his hands on?
Andrade is a man that has had designs of the AEW World Championship and through a variety of his water strong. That's a hockey equipment bag. We're at the SAP Center Hall of San Jose Sharks, and Roderick Strong, whatever's in that bag, he was swinging it, but Okada, a swivel boot to the face, takes Roderick Strong out.
We got stuff Roderick Strong in that bag, and that might be how he goes home tonight. Oh, Buck Briscoe. The redneck kung fu on target on Okada.
Well, there we go. Now the conglomeration, they came to the ring with those.
What a nerd.
There's a controller or something. Briscoe using it to batter Kevin Knight, the TNT champion, out of the corner. Kyle O'Reilly. It's got everything that's good for nowadays. Kyle Fletcher.
This head hit the back of a piece of garbage Nintendo thing now.
O'Reilly put the cartridge in.
Belong in the cartridge.
Bring us back to the 80s with Donkey Kong, would you please?
Bouncing the NES off the head.
Fletcher, this is great.
Now Briscoe, what does he have?
Probably a Sega system or something like that.
No! I'm very traumatized from last night, bro. HCW!
Fletcher already bloodied up. Fletcher, now opened up with a blow to the head, and now he punctured multiple times over, and Jake Doyle intervenes and elbow to O'Reilly, elbow to Briscoe.
Not the cop.
Save the day for Kyle Fletcher.
Go up to the outside, Roderick Strong. From the moment, steps through drop kicks, and Doyle crashing into the steel. Roderick Strong. Doyle just hoisted up Roderick Strong. Straight in him. Left and right.
So far, gentlemen, I was about to say that I know an answer for the power of Doyle, but Briscoe with a great time.
Fletcher has reached opened up, Nigel, and now the controller wrapped around his O'Reilly face first into the middle turnbuckle pad.
One Dark City, but I thought he was going to go into the tax at the first.
Briscoe has take off the invisible.
He's focused in the back. Remember, it was the tables and tax match last year between Mark Briscoe and MJF.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Of course it is Briscoe.
Darby Allin into the front of the skateboard.
They said that all. Darby Allin is a disgusting streaker.
Darby Allin is a former AEW World Champion, Don. Put some respect on his name.
Watch out, right above the tax.
Jeff, he's felt the sting of these tags before. He's felt the Jay Driller before. He wants absolutely no part of it. Darby on the Darby kicks out.
Oh my God. Don't never forget. On his hands and everything.
Watch this replay. Watch Darby's face.
Crazy ass.
Darby's out.
Oh! Yeah, Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
You're laughing about
That's why we don't
because you're on the outside now.
Darby needs to do something like that. Just snipping up the tracks.
responsible thing. Pushing it around is what Darby will be doing after they get done with him tonight.
I like it.
On the outside, as you can see, is MJF sweeping those taps away. Hey, listen, he's not going to be able to sweep every one of them out. He's going to see some remnants in there, I'm sure. He's going to try. Right there on the end, up there on the floor. Can't get rid of it.
Right in front of my desk. It's easier than it looks, Max. It's harder than it looks, excuse me.
Max really the only one on his feet right now.
That's the ring crew's job.
Damn, that was good. Did you draw that one down? I think Orange Cassidy.
Cassidy working smarter and harder now. What does he have in his bag of tricks?
Good luck tonight, Willow.
Well, Nightingale said he heard God's little luck for Team Briscoe. And some orange slices.
Orange slices.
Listen, come on. Listen, the World Cup, they're having a hydration break. There's plenty to go around. Throw it over there.
You gotta tie the bag.
There's also something else. If some of the orangeness in Kyle Fletcher's head.
Oh, well, yes.
Well,
I believe that's what.
Yeah, it's not
Oh
going to be.
my God.
Nice
Crazy
call.
motherfucker.
Oh, the sweet trick acid.
Oh my God.
This is disgusting. The brakes.
Dude, no.
Johnny Alino. What's that Okada? Funny screws? I mean, come on.
John and Luda powerbomb Orange Cassidy. Outside of the ring, onto the table. Orange Cassidy desperately fighting, trying to make escape. Kyle O'Reilly busted open. Look at this box and out to Ashton.
Here's the conflict. The old man was coming. Takeshita took the title from playback. Stole the title again. This A-Pitch. Two of the greatest Japanese wrestlers today. Two of the greatest wrestlers. Both a part of AEW. Whoa, that last one was a haymaker, Don. Takeshita.
Takeshita with his backpack. What did he bring?
What can we possibly say here?
Okada still reeling from that strike exchange with the international champion. Takeshita really digging deep for.
Really digging deep.
He's jumping out of his bag. He found it. Tremendous. What a trick. Even had a small eyes of Okada.
Playing from behind. Scott Fletcher, Takeshita. Breaks the grip of Fletcher. Takeshita on the move. Block the lariat. Wild swing by both men, half and half. And Fletcher on the move.
Right home.
No. Escape by Takeshita, but into the grip of the Rainmaker. Oh. Has taken cashed out. Thinking moves under, but instead an escape from Okada. Okada was on up to Kester. Carries over. Friendly flare by your guys, Don. In the position to deliver a German suplex in the alpha. Cannot take to Kester.
Kester has always been jealous of Kyle Fletcher and Okada, and we're seeing it here tonight. It's disgusting, in my opinion. What we saw was superhuman strength, and now the team. Here it is once again. Look at this. Look at the power.
Welcome to live action. Kevin Knight entered the fray, but so did Darby Allin. Darby, the man that Kevin Knight turned his back on last month at Double or Nothing. And Darby uncorking his frustration with the TNT champion Knight.
Knight, they find the advice of Swerve Strickland. But still to come in tonight's final main event, and Kevin Knight, you want to compete with killers, you've got to be a killer.
And he did one better. He joined the Don Callis family, Nigel.
The family of killers. I was going to say that, and then becomes a part of Don Callis. What a shotgun dropkick.
Now, Darby is impressive, there's no doubt. I'll say this, Darby's title reign was one of the most impressive things I've seen in this business in my 36 years.
You're right. I agree with that. I don't agree with what you say, but you're right.
Darby to the top, and Jay Doyle swoops up the leg, and Doyle now.
Jay Doyle's having a night, Excalibur.
He most certainly is, Don. I would say thus far the MVP of Team DC MJF. And remember the Continental Classic. It was Kevin Knight delivered a coast-to-coast dropkick to Darby Allin that took Darby out of the tournament. It could take Darby out of this.
This could be it. This could be everything.
1, 2, no! Briscoe there to save things for his team.
Despite all these fun and games, let's not forget what this is all about. A chance for Mark Briscoe to earn a world title opportunity.
Turn it inside out.
On the floor.
Jesus, he's freaking out. They're not going to make Briscoe any idea, that's for sure.
I would say you can't make him much dumber either, but believe it or not, he's got a near genius IQ.
You're killing me over here with that line.
MJF, the world champion, assembled the best team that money could buy.
Clearly on about MJF, it's hard to argue his effect on the AEW as a world champion. Yikes. Oh gosh.
Briscoe, hard to look at, man. Multiple lacerations on his head as MJF down the Diamond ring.
Briscoe is so bad that love makes him.
Change the direction a little bit.
It doesn't not look like he's playing for I know it's real.
MJF is a one-world machine, Excalibur.
It's
Leo Rush!
It's not He's here. He's here. It's him. It's him. This is Lorraine. 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 I love Leo Rush. He's my favorite AEW guy. He had a match against Shotzi.
Perhaps for Team Briscoe. Underneath it now. You loosen, evasive, little rush. You're gonna kill that box.
How is this fair?
It's blatant.
I like his gimmick. should follow.
What a difference maker Leo Rush has proved. He should not
Oh,
be
MJF
here.
from Leo.
State the obvious.
Ooh.
They brought it to the cage, Don. It's fair game.
MJF has no idea what to do right now. He wants the ring. He wants the ring. If it calls it my precious, then oh come on, man. Listen. Someone just kick this kid man and get him out of here. I've had enough. This may be the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Oh!
That was fantastic.
That was a cool spot.
Dojo gets stuffed. Leo Rush back in the hockey bag. Meanwhile, inside the ring, MJF in control of the proceedings. You've seen it all. They should take that for crying out loud, Don. Look at this. Yeah, tell Leo right now. I would say Leo Rush has whatever's going on. What are they going to do? Leo Rush. Leo Rush on the chain. MJF trying to come to the assistance of his friend there. Collaboration with Jason Spirit Warrior. I'm not sure how you classify Leo Rush.
Put some underneath the ring.
You got to do a nice bridge to throw that bag off of right now. You know, last night at Collision in Charlotte, you said that Jim Dora might be the X factor in this whole thing, and you're exactly right. He has been thus far.
Right now, Mark Briscoe standing alone, the center of the ring, taking out all the members of the DC MJF team.
Terry Funk.
You can certainly love an argument that Mark Briscoe is a modern day Terry Funk, irrespective of this.
Briscoe man that knows his way about it around the ladder. Try. Get that face full from Mark Briscoe. He was left standing. MJF, he's been called out by Mark Briscoe, the last man MJF wants to be alone in a ring with.
Last week on Dynamite, it was MJF on the receiving end of a Jack drill. There's not one history to repeat itself. There we go.
Briscoe getting the better of MJF.
Briscoe with fighting right hands. Took the high road. Here he comes again.
James from behind. Jack Driller.
Instead of a Jack driller, a Jack driller.
There's a kick. O'Reilly lands an elbow strike. O'Reilly though, gets to an elbow with a leaping knee strike.
Somebody finally got Doyle down, but he bounces right back up.
O'Reilly strong. Strong. Drives himself and Doyle through the table. And O'Reilly. Oh, Andrade with the chair in his hand. The elbow of O'Reilly. Andrade got to leave it alone. O'Reilly down in the corner. Oh no. Wedging that chair in the face of O'Reilly between the ropes.
And Roddy Strong might be out on his butt right now.
Oh, he's into the bloody face of Kyle O'Reilly.
Riley was holding on his shoulder that time.
Takeshita looks backslide, no. Rainmaker attempted.
Drop kick not avoided. What poise on the part of the former international champion and the man that took the title from him, stole the title from him.
He always wrestles with poise and confidence. I've never seen anything like it.
Okada
Look at this.
looking perhaps for a tombstone pile driver from the apron through the table. But Takeshita wants no part of it. Takeshita. Body drop. Rough landing for the former international champion. And a power drive knee catches Okada flush. Oh, perfect. Fletcher extends with a thrust kick.
Long, strong legs.
Fletcher.
Oh no. Brainbuster.
That's it. Call it.
No, Takeshita finds his feet. Weaves through and
Unbelievable! And Dojo will not count on dropping the headphones to check on his man, Kyle Fletcher.
You predicted this, Tony. Like the crime, and it's the truth. Any member of the Don Callis family could be seriously hurt. And by the looks of things, that's exactly what's happening.
MJF, that dynamite down ring, the right hand is loaded up on Mark Briscoe. Looking for a change, really, but blow, but it's legal.
And his deceptive weapon is used many times.
So is that dynamite down the ring, look goes well. Orange Cassidy. Look at this. Don, this is the power of friendship. Orange Cassidy stepping in the path.
That's what you get for being
What's it, Darby?
That's wrong.
And now Darby.
Looking to
Darby looking at the cover, but
The height that he got!
Kevin Knight, the splash on his team captain, MJF. And then Darby and Knight. Knight the elbow backs Darby down. And if Darby just keeps coming back.
Yeah, Knight keeps knocking him down.
what is Knight thinking?
I don't know.
Oh boy. It was Darby Allin that started on top of the cage. Now, only fingertips keeping Kevin Knight.
Knight pulled himself up, Darby. Very nearly connected with that chair, but now Knight.
Kevin Knight is a very unique athlete. We're seeing that right now. Don't you realize just by looking at this, how dangerous this is for your athletes to be involved in this thing?
This is why we're here. This is what it takes, Shivani.
Fletcher's already been put through a table.
Darby, there's the back. There's the back. The back. Booby trap in the back. Kevin Knight went for it. But we heard Owen was in it. And it literally
Oh, look at the bodies, my God. Look at them. I'm concerned about Kevin Knight, to say the least.
Good reason, look at this. The booby trap explodes the Knight through the table of net. Darby Allin,
the coffin drop onto the pile.
The bodies have hit the floor. And again, the two men that this is all about, Mark Briscoe and MJF, are center stage.
Briscoe. Run for it again. Got one, he's got two.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again,
undoubtedly the MVP of MJF's team. Terry ripping at the flesh of Mark Briscoe. And now Doyle.
holy smokes. Hit it with the legs of that chair, I think.
Do it again. Come on, Tim. Doyle, urging on MJF. Great teammate for MJF, no doubt. That Jay Driller, though, if it weren't for the intervention of Doyle, Mark Briscoe would have earned a shot at the AEW World Championship then and there.
You are exactly right. No doubt about it. Wait a minute. What's he doing?
He wants Andrade to hold him. Over the last time, Andrade got somebody for MJF done. Very nearly blew up in his face, pun intended.
These two are very competitive, both high and down for these guys. There was something no from Andrade on the look. But I think he's going to do it anyway.
Reluctantly.
He's a team player, Dojo. See, look at this.
Let's see what game. What playing for your team gets you.
MJF, that diamond ring on his right hand and
Team player no more.
He's been neglected long enough, Doc. Let's go now.
Doyle, be careful putting his hands on Andrade like that.
This is ridiculous.
Don't stop there.
Piece of trash.
Well, that's preemption if ever I saw it.
Let's go now. The double underhooks on Jake Doyle.
Gentlemen, that remind you why we love the battles of AEW so much. In addition to being a spectacle unlike anything we have ever witnessed. Crucially, Mark Briscoe has now earned a shot at MJF in the AEW World Championship.
We are perhaps one match away from a complete turn. But the real story here tonight, Andrade El Idolo.
I guess you could say, Nigel, that he has submitted his letter of resignation to the Don Callis family.
The world has turned.
Long overdue, I might say. Oh, wait a second. Poorly done.
Team Briscoe, your winners here tonight, this first ever Death's Door steel cage match. Let's look at the match. They don't want to let him out. They saw it. He's not comfortable. They're so scared of it. They want to keep him in there.
Oh, there's your champions. And there's Jake Doyle and rest of the hell of a fought a hell of a match.
All of that I expect.
That's right. What if there was a return call for the money? There's got to be, right? That's getting his money back.
We'll shift the gears, fans. Coming up this Wednesday night, we will crown a new TBS champion. Earlier tonight, we learned the sixth person in the survival of the fittest match. It'll be Micah, Harley Cameron, Hikaru Persephone, and Chris Taylor and Queen Amana battling it out. And Willow Nightingale, the former champion, is on the comeback trail.
I got just about everything I could want.
good family, good friends. I was on the run of a lifetime, and I wasn't slowing down for anybody. First ever tag champs, 2-time TBS champ, and then it all got extinguished. It was a raging fire that burned me up and kept me alive, keeping me breathing from second to second, pushing me from day to day. It's time to light that match again.
The comeback journey for Willow Nightingale is coming on in full swing. She would love to be back in contention for that TBS championship. She had to vacate due to the injury. We look forward to her return to the ring, and we look forward to you joining us this coming Wednesday night as AEW Dynamite returns to San Diego, California, where we will crown a new TBS champion. But right now, I understand our colleague Lexi Nair standing by in the back for an update. Lexi, take it away.
Huge congratulations to Team Briscoe. Mark, how does it feel to have your teammates, more so your friends, helping you secure your shot at the AEW World Championship?
Damn right, Lexi, my friends. Boys, man, you say you ain't got no friend, man, but let me tell you, the time is coming up right you had. That next time we ain't wasting no time. We did that. Oh, I don't want to take it down there. We ain't wasting no time. Let's go. It's my time. My time. Let's go. Well, obviously some audio issues there, interrupting what Mark Briscoe had to say, but I understand. I believe he was throwing out a challenge for this Wednesday, Tony. This Wednesday for MJF and the AEW World Championship.
He wants a quick turnaround. He wants a title shot Wednesday. How about that? Let's prove differently with the champion. Well, gotta be ready.
A massive challenge thrown out by Mark Briscoe. We will update you when we can about that match potentially for this Wednesday. But fans, our third of our triple main event here tonight, Swerve Strickland, Will Ospreay, who will challenge for the AEW World Championship on August 30th in Wembley Stadium. Will it be the former champion, Swerve Strickland, or will it be the man that believes it is his destiny to win the AEW World Championship on British soil? Will Ospreay, Swerve Strickland, next tonight from Forbidden Door.
And it stuck with me for a year. And this year, the stakes are high.
Hey, a chance to go on to fight for world championship at Wembley and all that.
I'm keeping my eye on you. I gotta say, I really liked what I'd seen from you. Truth be told, bro, you changed.
The winner of this match is headed to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. This is not the same man that Mark Davis thinks he don't.
Ospreay's going to the finals!
We know the lengths of Swerve Strickland goes to get what he wants.
You're a man standing in the way, Andre.
You expect me to just move out of the way?
You're a man standing in the way of my country.
No. Who
I'm done stepping aside for other people who get opportunities that I deserve. At the biggest stadium that my country has. A stadium that every kid wanted to be in.
You have not been able to beat me in 10 years, and we're going to do it again at Forbidden Door.
You ain't gonna hesitate to end my dream. I ain't gonna hesitate to end you, love.
It's main event time live at Forbidden Door!
Everyone talks about reaching the top. It's not about how high you can climb. It's about how far down you're willing to dig. All the way to the bottom, into the dark, the place where excuses die. I brought you down there, not broken, unfinished. You had everything. Talent, moral, looked at you and saw greatness. But that wasn't enough. Not on my
fades. Not when your body betrays you. Down. You must lose everything. Never be able to walk in the light. Surviving isn't spectacular. It's a beautiful sacrifice. Every scar becomes every failure becomes another step. What did you find out there? That's what most of them spend their whole lives running from. Only the man who walks out of the darkness finds his destiny. Black time, the reckoning.
Or is it still not his time?
As he goes up against the most dangerous man in AEW.
Biker and Slaughter. Each man drawing some super heroic inspiration. Swerve Strickland has a chance to become the main man. Once again, but in order to do so, you have to do something that he has historically not found challenging, and that is to defeat Will Ospreay.
And that was the old Will Ospreay. This, a darker, more ruthless Will Ospreay.
Yeah, something right out of the Batman DC comic book. Looking like Bane coming at his entrance.
That's Will Ospreay. Sorry, Strickland. Lobo Intergalactic Bounty Hunter. You may be collecting a bounty and the Owen Hart Foundation tournament tonight as we head once again to our next project for this update.
It was 2 years ago at Forbidden Door that Swerve and Ospreay were the main event for the AEW World Championship. Tonight, these two former friends have all in a shot at that world title on the line. Swerve Strickland said in an interview, everyone thinks that this is Will Ospreay's destiny. Well, I've made a career out of ruining people's plans.
And let's head one more time to the ring in the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts, to make it official.
San Jose, California. Who will challenge for the AEW World Title at Wembley Stadium? Introducing first, accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma, Washington, weighing 240 pounds. Strickland! From Essex, England, weighing 225 pounds, the aerial assassin, Will Ospreay!
Referee Paul Turner joined the assignment for our third of 3 main events tonight. For more information about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, visit owenhartfoundation.org as we are off to the races. Fists flying tonight.
And high stakes, certainly, as both men are eyeing the world title match at Wembley Stadium, one of the most prestigious venues in the world today. Here we go for Will Ospreay. What it would mean to challenge for the title and be the first Englishman to win the world title in England.
Now Ospreay, the elbow strike back, swerve off. Went for the leap. Early attempted a hidden blade. Okay. Both men know each other very well.
Yeah, but does Swerve Strickland know this version of Will Ospreay as well as he did the last?
And as Renee mentioned, Swerve Strickland picked up the victory 2 years ago at Forbidden Door. Mike Swerve was AEW World Champion. Just over a year ago, they met on an episode of Dynamite, rushing to a 30-minute time limit draw. That was the difficulty I mentioned. Nigel, that Swerve his face in putting away Will Ospreay. He has historically an advantage, 3-1-1 over Will Ospreay. But it does not come easy for Swerve Strickland to defeat the aerial assassin.
It won't come easy if he is able to do that here tonight. He cannot overstate the dark influence of John Moxley and the Death Rider. Watch out, they're coming this way.
Ospreay.
It's a great move by Will.
Maybe not. Yeah, sent Strickland back into the ring, but Strickland is ready for him. I don't think Swerve was depleted enough for Will to press an advantage there. Swing and a miss. Ospreay. Step up work on Honor. Takes down Strickland.
Swerve, until the New York Post, you still haven't seen the best of Swerve, and we may see it tonight. We'll have to see if he wants to win it.
Nigel was Forbidden Door last year. Oh! Ospreay swoops at the leg of Strickland. And now the hammer throw into the ropes. Ospreay drop kick on target. It was Forbidden Door last year when John Moxley, the Death Rider, executed their plan. They wrapped the chair around the neck of Will Ospreay rather than let his emissary of violence, Claudio Castagnoli, do it. John Moxley took it upon himself to do something that could have very well ended the career of Will Ospreay. But
Not wonder then why Ospreay would take the advice and the heedance and the mentorship, if you will, of the man that near the end of his career.
And I think on some level it was because Ospreay realized that
Moxley was willing to do things to human beings that Will Ospreay perhaps was not. He needed to learn that ruthlessness, that Death Rider's ethos.
We've also been privy to some of the talk that Moxley's had to Will Ospreay. Moxley's a hell of a motivator, guys. You got to admit that from what we've heard from him.
Will Ospreay delivering the kicks to the face. I just got an update. WWE President Tony Khan. It is official for this Wednesday. Dynamite from San Diego. 8/7 Central on TBS and HBO Max. It will be MJF, Mark Briscoe for the AEW World Championship this Wednesday night.
Right, that's great news, man. Great news. That's given MJF really. He's on his back foot now against Mark Briscoe.
For the first time ever, survival of the fittest match. 6 women compete to be the next TBS champion. All that and so much more this Wednesday night. We'll turn our attention back to this match. Swerve caught Ospreay charging in. And now Swerve the leg. And the flatliner Swerve. Into a cover, hooks the leg. Ospreay out at one.
Well, we had the face-to-face between these two. Is Swerve Strickland who talked about the fragile neck of Will Ospreay and already focusing on that.
Well, Ospreay says his neck is stronger than ever now. That's what he claims.
That's what some titanium screws will do for you.
Well, maybe physically stronger than ever, but it's the mental game.
We saw a swerve there. Sorry, Nigel. Rabbit punch. I'm not sure it was the back of the head or the neck of Ospreay, but either way, it affected Ospreay. He went stumbling into the corner.
And it really has been a slow and methodical attack from the former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland 2 years ago at Wembley Stadium. Still has to remember the loss of the world title. Wants to expunge that loss and regain it this year.
What a 2-year span that would be for Swerve Strickland. From the lowest of lows, potentially the highest of highs, in one of the most famous stadiums in the world, just in the world of sport, in the world of anything, of entertainment. It is Wembley Stadium, the cathedral of football. It is something that every British child, European child, South American, North American, everybody aspires to one day compete on that stage.
I was there 34 years ago when I first dreamt of being a professional wrestler. Oh, it's a second.
Swerve again targeting the neck of Ospreay.
To the point you guys were talking about, I'm going to quote Will Ospreay here in Yahoo Sports. Quote, this is kind of like the semifinals of my World Cup. Going to Wembley, is that important for him? Understandably.
Culmination would be on Sunday, the 30th of August at Wembley Stadium. One of these two men will challenge for the AEW World Championship. And right now, Swerve Strickland is making it look increasingly likely that it will be him as he targets the neck, the surgically repaired neck of Will Ospreay.
And after Wednesday, the man they could face could be Mark Briscoe.
What disaster that would be.
For whom?
Well, MJF is talking about it, how a rising tide.
Oh, Ospreay. Enziguri stuns Swerve Strickland. Will Ospreay is making his second appearance in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. It was last year where he battled Hangman Adam Page. Hangman won the tournament, earned the shot at All In Texas, and parlayed it to a reign as AEW World Championship. Swerve Strickland, Will Ospreay would love to do the same as Ospreay connects with that corkscrew kick and sends Swerve down.
And Ospreay still holding his neck as he walked out. He's got to focus away from that pain.
Big elbow strike from the rope. Swerve kicking out.
Thus far, we haven't really seen the dark, ruthless side of Ospreay, inspired by John Moxley, but maybe he's saving it, waiting until the match continues a little bit. He needs a vicious kick, though.
It's a hell of a kick by Ospreay. He's now up to the top. And Ospreay, oh, the back of the head.
There you go.
Trying to even things up here, working the neck and the head of Swerve Strickland.
Oh, wait a second, Ospreay, maybe looking for a hidden blade.
That's exactly right, Excalibur.
Typically the prelude, hidden blade, now Swerve ready for it. Up kick, catching Ospreay square in the jaw. And now weaves underneath and back breaker by Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, that's just showing something that we don't talk about enough, and that is the strength of Swerve Strickland. Coming back from his injury, he was bigger and stronger than ever, and he's showing it right now.
Most importantly for him, not a step slower.
No, certainly not. Somehow managed to keep the speed with the added muscle. What I love is both these competitors now realize what is on the line. They do not want to make a mistake, but they're moving forward. They're doggedly trying to weaken, sap the energy of their opponent.
Referencing the long history between these two men.
Just like it was 10 years ago. Just like it was 10 years ago, boys.
Ospreay's always going to step behind Swerve Strickland. Lots of elbow strike by Will Ospreay. So lands a second. Really tapping the chin on former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland.
Stop the trash talking for a moment.
Change levels though, kick to the midsection. Ospreay was feeding into Gary. Back through.
Comes, there it comes.
Instead, Swerve.
Well, that was a lot closer than I expected.
That was a magnificent exchange by two phenomenal wrestlers.
Clear evidence of the experience the men have facing each other.
Ospreay did the leader after that exchange. Swerve sends Ospreay down. Part of the training with the Death Riders, not only was it the viciousness, the submission techniques that Ospreay didn't typically employ, it was also efforts to strengthen Ospreay's neck, right? See the trigger. Swerve. Back off the bottom turnbuckle, exposing the bare steel.
This does not look good. We've seen the lengths that Swerve Strickland will go to secure a defeat. That brutal rivalry with Hangman Adam Page took things to a whole different level.
But Excalibur, you notice how Swerve was just slowly looking at that turnbuckle? Almost as if he was trying to talk himself into it.
But Swerve goes shoulder first into the steel ring post, and now Ospreay targeting the arm of Strickland. Ospreay's biding his time, capitalizing on the opening, and now the double stomp. We talked about the submission training, that death ground, the cross arm breaker that Ospreay's been employing recently. Could be here we are. To extension, he's catching her attack on the outside. It's on the outside, importantly, Nigel. Ospreay cannot win this match. He cannot win the tournament on the outside.
The official has to break that hold and break it quickly because there's so much damage to be done.
Yeah.
Ospreay holding on as long as he can.
Not just throw that coffee into the eyes of Ospreay. Now Ospreay. He's behind the referee's back. Paul Turner senses something was going on, but he didn't see it. So he's power strengthening for now, but Swerve. Oh, no. It looked like Ospreay was attempting to counter with a Hurricanrana, and in doing so, put himself in even worse position, Nigel.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. Ospreay came with a lot of momentum. Just watch this. Here, looking for the Hurricanrana, but yeah, Strickland saw it, scouted it, and stuffed.
Oh, no, the exposed. There you go. Swerve with Ospreay underneath and the catapult. Oh, Ospreay.
I'm not sure. I think they may have caught the jaw.
The jaw, the eye, I'm not sure, but either way, disastrous for Will Ospreay. Referee Paul Turner, understandably so, lenient with his count. Nobody wants to see his turn to end that count. We want to see the definitive winner between Ospreay and Swerve.
Yeah, no doubt.
Now, Strickland taking a lot of time here, giving Ospreay some respite on the outside, and I'm not sure this is a smart strategy.
Ospreay,
especially just now. Oh, jeez.
He opened up. He is leaking like a faucet.
No, that's
blood is flowing freely from the head of Will Ospreay now. I believe it was over the eyebrow, Tony.
Yeah, you're right.
I told him to his face.
Jerry Strickland taking one step closer to Wembley Stadium, with the dream of Will Ospreay starting to slip from his grasp.
Ospreay feels like it's his destiny, something he's dreamed of since he's been a little boy. To win a championship.
You know, guys, if I'm Will Ospreay, first of all, I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to bleed like he's doing now, but I want Swerve to be overconfident. That's exactly what I want. And right now, he is so confident. The way he's fighting, you can see it.
This brotherhood don't mean shit to me.
So look at this.
It's all about the wins,
Just a year ago, all in Texas, Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland, they fought on the same side that night. Right hand square into the jaw of Ospreay. Prince Nana is not very confident as well that he'll be Swerve Strickland champion for the AEW World Championship at Wembley Stadium.
That confidence Swerve Strickland told Forbes that I'm the one guy that Will Ospreay cannot beat. There's confidence for you right there.
That's pure, unadulterated strength deadlift. Man, 220 pounds up and then down, and oh boy.
Blood pouring from the face, lateral press.
The proverbial crimson mask, the red badge of courage. Ospreay's going to have to earn it if he is going to earn a title opportunity at Wembley Stadium. You can feel it, the tension, the opportunity. One of these men will grasp it.
Ospreay bleeding, Swerve on the one house call. But was that the last gasp of the aerial assassin? Does Will Ospreay have more left in the tank?
Ospreay, slow to follow up here, lying in wait, hitting a perfect Spanish fly, but immediately after the impact, unable to follow up, but now back to live action.
Well, I mean, Will Ospreay is hauling off from the UK.
Swerve goes through. Ospreay, beautiful counter, and into a stack one. No, instead, Ospreay now done. Classic Styles Clash, center of the ring. Ospreay turns the corner, makes the cover, two, but
oh, yeah, you can see clear as day, no weight across the left shoulder of Strickland, easily able to break the 3 count, but unadulterated, unabated. Ospreay poised to strike.
Here comes it, Excalibur.
Ospreay lining up the hidden blade.
Oh, he ate the hidden blade and came right back. I've never seen that.
I don't think Ospreay could move it.
No, he absolutely did not have to manage the fatigue, the blood loss from Will Ospreay. That was probably half, maybe even a quarter of a normal hidden blade. Oh.
Hidden blade usually hitting a downed opponent, but standing up from a different angle.
Not just something that's just occurred to me is Will Ospreay's last few successful offensive moves came as a counterattack. He has been unable to build and sustain momentum against Swerve Strickland, as we just saw with that hip blade.
If you want to score this on points, you would certainly give the advantage. Oh!
Desperate leap by Ospreay to disrupt the balance of Swerve. It worked. But Tony, importantly, Ospreay needs to press the advantage.
Yes, he does. But he talked about how much blood he has lost. Look at that. He even slipped on the ropes.
Ospreay typically so sure-footed on the ropes.
Is he able to press the advantage?
What's he looking for here?
Swerve being brought up by Will Ospreay.
What a freaking match, man.
Hold on. Oh, this does not look good. Oh, my.
Reversal counterattack once again. He's lined up. Oh, step kicks, drop the guillotine. 2 and a hair's breadth away was the referee's hand. A hair's breadth away was Will Ospreay from going to Wembley on August 30th.
That was an absolute breathtaking move off the ropes. He did that maneuver in mid-freaking air. Did Ospreay.
Looking for it.
Oscutter, no. Instead, the dead eye from Swerve, the cover. 2.
Oh, he barely got that arm up.
Ospreay, typically from that position, Nigel comes back with the Oz cutter. Instead, I believe he was looking for a destroyer, and that may have been his undoing.
Whatever he was looking for, Swerve Strickland had the better eyes, the better focus. The dead eye of Adam Page stuck Strickland, who now is being hung out to dry. Watch out.
You know how dangerous the Swerve stomp can be. And Ospreay avoided it.
What could have blown out a knee there?
Ospreay, instead, he's got Swerve inverted on the floor. And now, sends Swerve head first into the unforgiving steel of the steps.
This match has built and built and built.
Referee Paul Turner just checked in on Will Ospreay. He waved off our ringside physicians. Take another look at this, Nigel.
Look at the momentum and the whiplash of Strickland's body.
It wasn't the flat of the side of the steps. I believe it was the corner of the steps.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, I got it.
Yeah, Will looked at us here.
Now Swerve
Looked at us.
Swerve Strickland.
Talk to me, Miss Martin.
This is getting ugly.
Now Swerve.
Get in the ring now. Stop.
Bleeding much like Will Ospreay. You see the puddle of blood down on the floor. That's now Ospreay. This is the brutality that the Death Riders, that John Moxley attempted to instill.
Again,
Blood showing out of Will. I mean, out of Strickland.
this talk has gone back and forth.
It's a cool bunch of shoes.
Sorry, I'll do my best to continue.
I'm out of the way here, guys. I'm telling you that.
This is really hard for me to.
I'm just taking this one out of your career, but Will Ospreay is. Swerve Strickland.
What is on the line? What are these men willing to do to each other? Oh gosh.
Ospreay
Don't do it. Stop.
being warned by referee Paul Turner. Prince Nana swatting at the leg of Will Ospreay.
That's going to cost money.
Yes, it is.
I've got that time.
So Nana escapes with. Swerve using the moment momentary distraction of Ospreay, landing a house call, and perhaps punching his ticket to London this summer.
Just look at this pinpoint precision right to the side of the neck. Again, the fragile neck of Will Ospreay. It's been a trigger point in this match.
There's freaking everywhere, and it is pouring freely from the head of both Ospreay and Swerve Strickland. Oh, Swerve, we've seen him use the German breaker. Well, this is going to be devastating. We've said before, this is going to end it. Ospreay struggling mightily, frees himself. A back elbow, a second. Oh, a back headbutt. Swerve stunned Ospreay.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Ospreay.
Oh my God.
What contrary turns? He's facing the steps and trying to hook the arms of Swerve Strickland. He's got one. And he gets the other. Stop! Oh God, to the desk. A devastating thud as Swerve Strickland driven into the unforgiving desk.
At what point does this become too much?
Right now, I would say, look at this blood. It's all over the floor. It's to the desk. I've seen blood a lot, but not as much as this.
We take another look at this. Just Swerve, I believe his head hit the outer frame. Yes, there's a giant pool of blood on the outer frame of the desk, and that's a pool of Swerve Strickland's blood on the floor.
Up to 6.
Will Ospreay maybe going to Wembley Stadium via count out here tonight if Swerve can't make his way back into the ring. Oh, Swerve! Drop kick to the side of the head. Great timing by Will Ospreay. Come on! 1, 2, no! A kick out, Nigel, but not an emphatic one.
Certainly not, and you could understand why. What these men have done to each other. What is left in the tank?
Ospreay now beckoning Swerve up. Oh, the kick coming around the corner. A second one.
Ospreay has his sights set on Wembley Stadium.
And now the balance of power shifting into the favor of Will Ospreay. Rolling elbow strike from Ospreay.
I'm just stunned by the blood.
Oh, Ospreay a little bit high. Just driving down to the back of the neck of Swerve.
That's the John Moxley influence right there. No doubt about that.
And he might have knocked.
This could end on a yeah.
Yep.
He's going to get a 10 count to make sure.
Swerve's hand just moved.
He's got a pool of blood as he's raising up.
And Swerve make it to his feet. He'll turn up to 5. And Swerve beat a second count.
He wants it.
1, 2, 3.
Damn, Swerve Strickland.
Strickland refusing to stay down.
He's amazing.
He wants his destiny to be the world title in Wembley Stadium. So does Will Ospreay.
Both of these men unyielding. Ospreay with the advantage, with Swerve showing his resilience. A right hand into the jaw as Ospreay now.
This is nothing but amazing, stunning competition.
Ospreay, I've been thinking Avalanche Death Valley Driver, but instead Swerve Hammers down with those elbow strikes, and now hammers the back of the neck, the surgically repaired neck.
Rabbit punching on the back of the neck.
A shocking display of fortitude.
He's trying to stop him.
Ospreay's trying to pull himself up, but not stop! Ospreay down in a heap.
You could see that one coming.
You see the blood literally pouring off the face of Swerve Strickland, pools all over the ringside area.
I've got a question because of all the blood loss and what has happened. What's going to happen if both men cannot continue? I mean, they're both moving slowly.
There has to be a winner tonight. Tony, I know it.
Oh, watch out.
Vertebreaker. Ospreay sweeps out the legs. Steps through. 1, 2.
Whoa, great escape.
Oh, great house call.
In the center. Come on.
Well, Tony, we may find out the answer to your question.
The fans stand here in San Jose, erupt, applauding both men for a hell of an effort. It's amazing. And need I say, this is what we're all about, guys. You're watching right here.
You got this, giving the 10 count. The first man to reach his feet. I was going to say would have an advantage now, but the first man to reach his feet may be the one that very well wins this match.
That could be at this point all it takes. Up to 6. 7. Somehow, by the will, no pun intended, of God, two barbarians, two fighters, two men with a dream of Wembley Stadium, refusing to let that dream go.
Warrior heart. So much respect for both men. Hell for every man and woman who competed tonight.
Swerve Strickland. He wants to reclaim the AEW World Championship. It was once his, but no longer. Ospreay feels it's his destiny to do it, not just for the first time, but to do it in his homeland, in the biggest stage of them all at Wembley Stadium.
And we are seeing the cliche in real time. The gloves are coming off.
It's time in the middle of the ring. One man goes to Wembley.
Here we go!
On target!
Stop! 1, 2.
Not enough. Not tonight.
That is how much Wembley Stadium, that is how much the AEW World Championship means to these men. The headline now, Swerve ducks again. Swerve, oh, very near the couple. Turn low. Turn it and see it. Turn it and see it.
Swerve's timing of that low blow impeccable as Paul Turner had gotten out of the way and turned around.
Strickland's going to capitalize now.
Strickland turns him over. Vertebreaker.
That's it.
Stop the landing.
Surely not.
1, 2, 3. Oh!
Neither man will stay down. Holy hell.
A moment that will live in both these men's memories forever. But for what reason?
Right. But this time, it's Swerve second. John Moxley, the Death Riders have just come to ringside. But for what reason? Well, they don't know what they're doing. They kind of talked about how Moxley was a motivator. The entire Death Riders out to try to motivate Will Ospreay to a win. The win motivate Swerve Strickland instead. Good question. The crowd, the Death Riders, they have Ospreay's back. But does he have what it takes to reach out and grasp his destiny? Will Ospreay ain't dead. Look at that. It looks like Ospreay. A defiant scream. Ospreay rises to his feet. Oh, God. Ospreay. Shot. Hitting 1, 2. Oh my God! They're gonna have to kill him. Paradigm shift. Ospreay not done. Death Rider. Running on the John Moxley. He's not done. Tiger Driver! One year ago, Will Ospreay was denied in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. This year, he prevails over Swerve Strickland. And now we know that Will Ospreay to challenge for the Women's World Championship at Wembley Stadium on the 30th of August. Congratulations to Will Ospreay. And congratulations to Swerve Strickland. If this is not the match of the year, I don't know what the hell would be. It was a move that Will Ospreay once said he would never use again. But tonight he had to. Nigel, the circumstances dictated it, necessitated it. Will Ospreay bringing out the most dangerous weapon in his arsenal to prevail over Swerve Strickland to win the 2026 Men's Owen Hart Foundation Tournament.
Yeah, anybody that watched, thank you for watching. Next thing will be a little more organized. Just to say that.
Will Ospreay, one step closer to his dream, what he says is his destiny, to win the richest prize in our sport, EW World Championship at the Cathedral of Football, which for one more night will become the Cathedral of Professional Wrestling, when AEW heads to Wembley Stadium on the 30th of August.
They certainly earned the Death Riders the respect. He's earned the respect of every single person in San Jose here tonight. What a moment! Will
Ospreay filling stadium. I've seen many matches tonight, gentlemen. I will never forget this match as long as I live. One of the best ever. One of the best nights ever in AEW. By far. Damn it, I love it. Will Ospreay undoubtedly will take a moment to catch his breath, to relish this victory. But now, the road to All in London. The hard work, the real work begins for Will Ospreay. And will it be MJF? Will it be Mark Briscoe? Could it be someone else? Still there. Over 2 months. Will Ospreay is your 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament winner. An incredible tournament by both Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay. And then Alex Windsor, the Julie Mix